That's better. That's better. How is everyone today? Oh, Christ. Am I deafening people here or what? Because that is just jumping straight up into the red. Yeah, hi, welcome on into the wardrobe for some more Horizon Zero Dawn today. Because, yeah, grind, better weapons. I still need better weapons in this. What was, yeah, clean shaven again. Oh, God. It feels so good. It feels so good again. I can get smooches from Lorena again. No, so she hates it. She hates the mustache. Yeah, November is over. So back to regular scruff. Or clean shaven when I can be asked to shave at the start of a stream. Because I'm bad like that. Fingers crossed the balance between me and the music is okay right now. Dispelling. If anything needs going up or down, perfect balance. Because yeah, I started off talking, all I could see is like the microphone just going straight into the red. It seems to have settled down a bit now. Yeah, we seem to be okay. Alright. How is Sub-Zero today? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Hope Lord Evan's doing okay as well. And it's nice to see you here, like, basically waiting for me to get into the stream. No worries. No worries. I'm not even sure I've actually woken up yet. But, yeah. Late one last night. I basically went through until Rodimus finished streaming. So, and then I went to flake out. What do we have new stuff. We have new stuff in the stream. As you've possibly seen. Oh god, Close to Ash, key man. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, let's see. I now have my own Tier 2 and Tier 3 sub-bling. Can I actually bring this up? I did like take a shot of this and drop it into Discord. If you can dig it up. I mean, you can certainly see mine. With that wonderfully coloured background on it. Discord, where are you? And it went into there, I believe. Screens. Mate, there we go. Gives you a better look of it. So yeah, Tier 2 is kind of like a red down to, I'm assuming, a blue, like horizontal fade, and then you've got like the corners sort of yellow through to blue for the Tier 3. So I like it. I think it's different rather than just the usual sort of like the stars in the corner kind of thing. And of course I've just done that. Let me set that back up. Yeah, that makes it a little bit easier to see. That makes it easier to see. So yeah, should anyone turn around and wish to tier 2 or tier 3 sub, I'm not going to complain, I'm really not. And there is one new channel point redeem, which was based on something that Sub-Zero did last week that kind of took off into a joke, and I'm like, you know what, this is just gonna have to be a redeem now. Sub-Zero knows exactly which redeem I am talking about. And it is currently worth 1,000 points. So I'll let someone trigger it later on. I'll let someone trigger that one later on, because that one gets fun. Which one? Should be working properly now. It should. Yes, without further ado, let me grab this. And let me get the PlayStation rolled up. And then we should dive on a little bit further with some Horizon Zero Dawn. I mean, last time I was trying to take on that Thunderjaw, which was being an absolute pain in the butt. Like I say, I'm gonna have to go back and do a little bit of grind, maybe some. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, I'm right by the Thunderjaw, and there's a Stormbird around the corner, and to be honest, I really need to look at doing this some other way and then going to fight some medium level stuff before I actually start taking on the really big stuff, because, yeah, I've got access to so much better weaponry, and none of it is, like, affordable right now. Because if I look at my inventory, I've got... Okay. Basically, this one was given from a quest, so this one's... yeah, I never use it anyway, which... because it's... I find it doesn't do that much, and it's got to be close anyway. It's effectively an arm... It's like the secondary arrow from that, but in a shotgun format, so it's point blank, but will strip a lot of armor. Shadow Hunt the bow, nice, but like I say, there are weapons out there, and I need them. Simple as that. So it might even be worth my time. What have I got? Quests. Still got to do two main bits of quests. Plenty of side quests to do, and if I remember rightly, with this I'm short 2 more power cells. I am short 2 more power cells. I might have to quickly look at where they are. Because I'm pretty certain I got the ones from earlier on that you can't get until really late on in the game. If I can find out where the other 2 are, give me a sec. This is going to make things a ton easier. Okay. That one I know I've picked up. That one. That one. Okay, so one of them. Okay, so both of them are quest related, and one of them is this one. So it looks like I am going to go questing then, but there's so much in this in the way of side stuff. Like I still need to do the cauldrons. I think I've done one cauldron so far. But okay, we'll see how this gets on. We'll see how this gets on. Go to the Grave Horde. Yes, fast travel. Also, yes, death counter is on. I remembered to actually start it up before stream, so death count is on right here. Just that one. Is there anything else? What the heck? Was that a campfire? Okay, it's a campfire. Solitary 5 back. Making for coffee. You turkey.
Just stay out of their way for now.
Colonel Robinson.
Hey, Everald. Welcome on in. Big rock, big rock. Shite. Oh, you completed Bioshocks 1 and 2 and now on to Infinite. Nice. Yeah, technically via timeline, I believe it is actually Infinite first. Did I? Or did I not just see another one around here somewhere? Oh, you're over there. Okay. See, I've only actually played properly 2 and Infinite. But from what I've seen, 2 is basically the reverse of 1. Yeah, that job yesterday. Oh my. Not good. Not good. I get there. And it also said in the case that the covers were leaning forwards. Okay, no problem, it's just an adjustment. Turns out that the original delivery team did not put the adjustable feet in, and this is like 3 meters wide worth of cupboard. Technically the cupboard can't fall over because the roof is too low, so there's not enough height for it to actually tip, but it's still dangerous. So I've had to pass that one back to the back office. Needless to say, I did not have to install 17 shelves because it was pointless me doing it if they've only got to come out again anyway. So, yeah, there's that. Don't want to go too much into detail with that one because of, like, company business, that kind of thing, but, Yeah, suffice to say that job did not go as planned at all. No. No. No, 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 no. Yeah, I saw another campfire there. And in all honesty, if it goes according to plan, I shouldn't have to assemble it either anyway, because it will just get bounced back to the original installation company. Okay, what we got here? I see a scrapper, I sort of use wood. There's a lot of open ground between me and them. I can get around here. There we go. That's a good start. Ooh, they're all, I mean, this isn't so good as I thought. Yeah, no, don't forget I can whistle in game here.
That's it. Let me see here.
There we go. Yeah, guys, I did like the Bioshock series. For sure.
And one of these.
Especially with there's a lot of, I guess you would call them anachronisms. Yeah, like the fact you've got... Oh, shell workers, okay. Okay, I actually got the Bioshock Infinite Collector's Pack. And that was nice because I actually got it cheap. It was like an €80 box, and I think I got it for less than the base game. This is good, nice. Footloose, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the wardrobe. How are you doing? Do we reckon? I do well. I'm doing pretty good, thank you. I need to do a lot of grind. But apart from that, it goes good. Yeah, this is one of those games. I've platinumed this game. I've got it. I've had it kind of like since release on a PlayStation. I platinumed it back then, and then all of a sudden, like, you know, let's do something insane. Let's do hey Paul, how you doing? Let's do an ultra hard walkthrough, or ultra hard playthrough, starting from scratch. So this isn't a new game plus. This is literally a fresh start at ultra hard.
I could really use a hand over here.
Good.
Oh, Mother, please help me. You have my thanks, and the thanks of my family.
You loved the Irish joke a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, I come up with some good ones every now and then.
I need to work on my hunting. Now I can because of you. Thanks.
I just saved your ass and you give me... Do you not know the rules of the game? I save your ass, you give me stuff. Oh, Horizon Zero Dawn Forbidden West. Oh, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. And it's one of those games I'm probably gonna need a PlayStation 5 to actually play it, to be honest. And I don't have one yet. So that's something else I need to work on. Where the heck am I going? Going up this way and there's not enough campfires around. Emerald! Putting in towards the community challenge. Which is now sitting at, what's it sitting at now? 65%, awesome. Edging ever so close to that 24-hour stream. I may have been up on like a tube right there. So let's see if I can skirt around this a little bit. Do I actually? I can't remember if I actually. I don't think I have it yet, or do I? No, see, I don't even have that bow yet. I know there's the bow that's got the what's it called? Corruption arrows. But again, it's a weapon I don't have. But it is, once you've got that, that one makes like group fights a bit easier because you can just turn around, corrupt one, and let them go to it whilst you sit in the back. It's less XP, but it's safer. Hey, Subtle Warrior, welcome. How's Subtle Warrior today? Oh, Subtle Warrior appears. Hello, I see you. We can get there. Stall right there as well. This is gonna get tense. As long as things don't see me, I should be okay. Campfires up there, okay. If I can sneak up there and save, I will be happy. That one I'd seen the other day, that's good. Yeah. I was about to say, don't you being kicked, until I realised, yes, I see where you're going with that one. Maybe I've got to say someone else. Yeah, a couple of days ago. You're swimming back in 2015. Okay. I noticed that David Prowse had died a couple of days ago. My first thought is, you know, how are kids going to learn to cross the roads now? And of course, everyone remembers David Prowse as the Green Cross Code Man from like back in like the 70s and the 80s. Apparently, he had some minor success in some sci-fi film somewhere as well. Okay, we've got another campfire. It's not too far off. And we've got bad humans. Okay. Okay, missed. That was on point. How did that miss? They're making a film about... They're doing a film about COVID starring Kevin. Really? But it's kind of bad, actually. Another slashing glass, I'll take that.
Don't waste my time. I'm gonna find you anyway.
Is that what you think? Go Aloy! They're not popping up nearby. Okay, we're good.
The snow's got a bite out here.
Couple of glint horse on not. Ooh, hello. take you. So COVID-19 invasion. What? Invasion? Where did they get invasion from? Just got charges over there that might get a little bit too close. Only 2 Glinthawks though. 3. I knew there was another one somewhere. No, you did not see me. You did not see me at all. What?
Eclipse.
I'm not showing any focuses at that location. Shouldn't be anything you can't handle on your own. Carry on.
Thanks. On my own, all right.
It just says Chinese bats invade America and it's up to Navy SEAL teams. What the actual fuck? I'm just... What? No. No. What? Yeah. So I just quickly looked at, and there is also some COVID-21 lethal virus, which says the climate change has released an ancient rabies virus trapped in the Antarctica ice. So, no, just no. What is the filmmaking industry coming to when it's got to resort to stuff like this? It's just dire. Oh, hello, corrupted. Any surprises I'm not ancient debris. Checking that out in a sec.
You cannot hide from our wrath.
Yeah, yes I can. Yes I can, that's exactly what I'm doing right now.
Can't have gotten far. Look around. Got eyes on him.
Oh, that'll do. Yeah, Kevin Nash is the most... I think Kevin Nash is the only known one amongst them. Because the others I'm not recognising the names of at all. Wait, he played Shredder?
The Grave Horde. In the shadow of a metal devil. Great.
Which film? The heck is... Kevin Nash. Oh, well, yes, okay, that's going back. 1991. I would have been 16 when that came out. Get back. No problem, Sub-Zero.
This must be the pass O'Toole was talking about. With Banuk territory just above.
And that campfire is going to be damn handy. Because I might actually head up into Frozen Wilds in a minute. or at the very least work on getting shield breaker armor first, then go up to frozen walls, because that's where the good weapons are.
They're inside too.
You remember when in pub quiz a couple of years ago on question what connects TMNT and fresh.
What the?
You can't evade me.
Bit of height advantage here.
You're
That does it. Time to take a look around the room.
He was the voice of Shredder in the cartoon, wasn't he? And Philip Banks, yeah. As soon as you said the answer, I got the connection.
Ugh, the scrapes.
Nice.
A battle. Frozen in ice and time.
Titan inbound, same play as Akron. Base defense locks it down. We engage, sever the limbs, blast out the fountains.
Another day in the life.
No worries, Paul. Thanks for stopping by, buddy.
Anthem RB on point. Hoorah!
Are you getting this, Silence? Silence?
Say it again, Lieutenant.
It got through. Titan
Take it easy, buddy.
the defenses. Still on approach. Ah, crap. A live one. And he's pissed.
We've got no mobility in here. It'll punch right through us.
We hold the hedge at all costs. Then push back out.
Operation Enduring Victory. What did that mean? Whatever it was, doesn't seem to have turned out very well.
Because it was a ploy. And outside around here. Where exactly did it seem that was? Across 2 floors, okay. I love these bits. Although I completely fucked. Oh, that's a campfire, okay. That is stuff. Nope, nope. There, that's what I'm at. What's this? Middle. Okay, let's see. That way.
Must have been where the soldiers slept. Like the lodge in Mother's Heart, I guess.
Log. Third Battle of California Marine. The swarm came in from the Pacific, and I don't know if it was the local Minutemen or the crazy 15th, but they'd set the garbage patch alight. Man, the sea was on fire. That stuff was pretty. The first wave of bots came in covered in burning sludge. It bought us an hour or two of slaughtering them on the beaches before the swarm recalculated. We pulled them inland, back through the Kalmar sprawl. Dropped buildings on them, EMP'd the grid. Standard operating procedure. The last time I was in California, I was 5, 6? The light was like that vintage social net filter that was everywhere in the 40s. Log. First battle of the eastern seaboard wall. Had a long run up to it. This was before Kalmar, and projections were a lot worse for the east. For 3 weeks, we kept getting scrambled out to some coastal burg to train Minutemen. It was always raining on account of Europe already being torched. Block after block of prefab barracks. They were still printing barracks right up until the hour the main force hit. The Minutemen? We ran combat drills with them in the streets where they'd lived, trying to pretend they might live to die somewhere else if they paid attention. Nothing worse than the ones who actually bought into it. Hopeful, pestering us with questions about Zero Dawn like we know something they don't. I swear, the more we do this, the more like the bots we are. Except they learn from every fight. And us? I'm not so sure. Recalls, I've been instructed to remind you of Article 115 of base policy regarding unauthorized use of processor cycles. Specifically 115C. Any holographic simulation not directly related to operational training or efficiency. Consider yourself reminded, and enjoy your gaming.
Basically, you shouldn't be doing this. Fuck it, carry on.
I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployments are getting real long and tougher every time. The swarm's getting better at predicting us. Less of us now. And we have to put in 10 times the work for everyone gone. Like a family business on hard times, only... this isn't my family. It's not with you. I still try to see you, the life we had, in the eyes of the people out there. I remember when they were glad to see us, when they still had hope. It all seems to be slipping away. I don't even recognize the places we're defending. The only thing I know I'm still fighting for is you. The Zero Dawn to turn this around. Whatever the hell that is.
Welcome back, Sub-Zero.
Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the Reckon recalls, I don't know, 20 drops. In and out of the West Coast, fighting with these civilian enlistees, scrappy guys and gals. Their training is basically, here's a DEW, when you see a bot, hit it. But somehow it's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a horse at Lithium Beach. Pulled out before its buddies arrived, but to see a big one go down. I hope you made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're gonna have a shot at turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs, then everything will be the way it used to be.
No, it won't.
The furnishings were metal. How'd they ever get comfortable? It was the metal world. Guess they were used to it.
Look. Looking back, I thought 64 was shaping up to be a pretty good year. No more drinking, no more mercenary sec work. Stripping offshore wind farms for the OEZ. Just me and a plasma cutter 400 feet above sea level. Then I got the recall alert. Read them up on the turbine in the smell of cooking ozone. They covered every angle. Better pay, amnesty for any combine wars you fought in, guaranteed citizenship. We should have thought, okay, what's the catch? But what we did think was, I guess we're better than the bots after all. Big talk from Harris about pride and duty. Smart guy. He was right. I've been proud to be a US soldier. I jumped at the chance to be one again, and look what I landed in. Last night we got talking about D-Day 55. I was a kid then, only a few years out of boot camp. General assembly in a drone hangar. Summer and the sky was bare, the heat was a killer. They say US human combat forces were being disbanded, all automated now. We have the last cycle's tech, out like the AltNet. 1 million more in basic, in a century recession. Could be you'll help build robots that took your jobs. Or if you know how to handle a power suit, you could find a place that still uses manual labor. Maybe in the OZ or China, where you're not our problem. Low suicide risk, it said in my discharge file.
Red light. Guess that means no power. These wires must run to the power source. Whatever powered this door should be close by.
Work. So it's gonna work. That's gonna work.
A holographic interface. It must be some kind of code. Maybe I should try scanning. Oh, that's informative.
Up, down, left, right, up. Down, left. No, what about you?
Three power lines, 3 sources. That makes 1.
Okay. Up, down, down?
That's 2. 1 more.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. The bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
East, west,
Okay, that did it. Sounds like that did it.
south. That way. There we go.
Tools being used. No voices. No clips. Just the other way.
So, thank you very much.
I only need 1 more to get to that ancient armor I found.
And if you'll excuse me for a second, I shall return briefly. excuse me for that. But, needs must. Especially when I'm drinking a lot of tea. I heard voices this way. There we go. Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is going to get interesting.
I've been seen.
No, you have not been seen. I wasn't actually expecting to do that much damage in the headshot, to be honest. But it was worth it.
Beware. We may have intruders.
Someone is going to make the same mistake. Yes, they are. Don't. Where am I? Come back.
You're going down. It's them, all right. They're still looking.
And they'll stop looking. Oops.
forgotten about.
Calm, calm.
Okay. Come on, come back. Come back, where are you? There you are.
Never know when I might need these.
Need that for now because I've got a feeling we can't take it through the next area anyway. Oh, one, I will do that though. Okay, next. Oh, more dead bodies. More dead bodies, give me stuff.
I'd have to ditch something.
We need to be up there. I'm curious, what's down there? What is down here? Show us the way forward. There we go. That's it. Oh, that's a crap ton of data points. Let's take.
Ames, I know I mail you too much. I'm just proud of what you're doing. Everyone back home is. We got moved inland 10 kilometers, just as a precaution, they say. School's still in session, so I get to keep my eye on Andres and Reggie. We never know where or when you're fighting, but when the VTOLs go over, all the kids run out and wave. I believe in you. I know nothing's ever gonna be the same, but I believe in you. I believe in us. Ames, I don't even know if you're alive anymore. The mails I get from you, they say they're from you, but they don't sound... They sound recycled. Phrases put together, and you don't say anything about the news I pass on. The containment zone, the rebreathers, the rioting, One Earth. What happened in the Dallas bubble, Ames, that wasn't the robots. They won't even give me a straight answer when I demand to know if you're still alive. They just say if your messages keep coming, then you're still operational. It's not fair, Ames. It's not fair that you won't be with me when the lights go out. I love you.
That's so sad.
Status report. 9th Mechanized Response Brigade, Commanding Officer Lieutenant Fiona Morrell. Unit morale continues to be adversely impacted by outbound engagements against the Pharaoh Plague. especially when said engagements occur in sectors where civilian Guard enlistees have been heavily engaged. The scope and nature of fatalities suffered by civilian Guard and unarmed civilians in these sectors defy description. And witnessing it is generating a pervasive sense of hopelessness in the unit. Accordingly, I once again request that deployments of the 9th MRB be temporarily refocused on facilities that are mission critical to Project Zero Dawn. And once again, I request an immediate update on the status of Project Zero Dawn's timeline.
Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the Reckon recalls, fighting with these civilian enlistees, scrappy guys and gals. That's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down horrors. I hope we made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs. I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployments are getting real long. We have to put in for work for everyone. Like a family business. I still see you in the eyes of the people out there. They were glad to see us. They still had hope. I'm still fighting for you.
That's so bad. That is so bad. Lord Revan, welcome on in, buddy. How's Lord Revan today? You know, that's good to hear. It's good to hear, buddy. Operation Kickback, Reno, Nevada. Civilian Guard and Armored Battalion skirmished with Vanguard elements of Pacific Northwest 1 PN12. Engagement began at 0600 and concluded with withdrawal at 2100 the following day. Losses in excess of 40% reported. Operation Thick Skull, Shenandoah Valley SA Tech, Virginia. 12th MRB supported by Civilian Guard fought a rear guard action against the Eastern Seaboard Swarm ES-17. Engagement began at 0800. At prox 1400, 12th MRB reported the position was overrun and received authorization to detonate SA Tech facility, inflicting significant damage on ES-17. Surviving elements of 12th MRB withdrawn to Akron Cleveland defensive line. Operation Body Blow, Akron, Ohio. 9th and 10th MRBs, supported by sustained aerial strikes, assaulted the Horus-class Titan, resupplying the Eastern Seaboard Swarm ES-18. Engagement began at 0400 and concluded at 2200 with the elimination of the Titan. Note that this is 9th MRB's 3rd Titan kill with minimal losses. Brigade readiness status. 3rd MRB refused recall orders from Operation Pinch Hit, deployment along Pensacola Tallahassee defensive line. Court-martial proceedings underway. 7th MRB recalled from New York engagement zone to reinforce Wichita Theater. Ready. 9th MRB refitting at USRC facilities. Ready. 10th MRB transferred from Kalmar, data corrupted. I'll use the console momentarily.
Can't carry more.
It's a map.
A map of what?
Our world. The planet Earth, Aloy. It's not flat like you thought.
Why would I think that? During eclipses, the shadow cast on the moon is curved. So our world is a globe. And it looks like this, from a distance.
We'll discuss this another time. Back to the matter at hand.
The Faro robots were spreading across the world, eating everything up. Somehow, Elizabeth stopped them before it was too late. But how?
So how was Lord Revan's eggs? How did you have your eggs? Was it omelette, scrambled, fried, boiled?
Inquiring minds want to know.
I'm feeling boss fights coming up. It's all like supply chests, medicinal herbs. Yes, of course, there's a boss fight coming up.
The eclipse. Tampering with the metal devil. They don't think they can wake it, do they?
Watch out!
Another Kopish. And this one can move.
Weakness, fire, and shock. Handy to know. Not that I've... Oh, no, I've got some shock somewhere, I think. Repeat cannon turret. This is all good. Good core. Throws. Great. Ben's gun turret, swarm launcher. Basically, apart from the body, everything is weak to everything, so that's not such a bad thing. Just said Aloy is more badass than a Guardian from Destiny 2. Because at least she can hold a bow for more than 5 seconds.
Okay.
At least it doesn't put me as far back as I was expecting it to.
Another collision. And this one can move.
He is there apparently. He didn't say back earlier, after he killed Lord Revan's eggs. Seppi, welcome on in. Thank you for the sub. 11-month streak, buddy. 11-month streak, man. How's Seppi this fine day? Yeah, still fine. Looking off. Work or homework? What week for you is it? Is it
Another collision. And this one can move.
work, okay. This face is just like me. That went well. That's at least... that's the fourth death now, I think. Two, one more. There we go. This is going to be one of those fights, isn't it?
I'll tuck that away. Another collision. And this one can move.
So we've got two ways down. Let's go this way for once. guys weren't. There's the other one. Weren't around. Yeah, I didn't know that one was there. Yeah.
Another Kopish. And this one can move.
I've tried dyeing this guy up or so. So you really need to be down the bottom. That was the original plan, but they seem to spot me too quickly.
Another Kopish. And this one can move.
Yeah. It's more a case of like trying to do the damage output quickly enough. I'm also curious as if there's a difference between ultra hard on the PlayStation and ultra hard on the PC. Because ultra hard on the PlayStation was a hidden difficulty until you'd completed at least one playthrough. Whereas, so far as I've heard, ultra hard was available from the start on the PC.
Another Kolesh. And this one can move.
That was one where I fell down and got him without seeing him originally. Those two are easy enough. Don't ask how I survived that fall, because I wasn't expecting to.
And this one can move.
wasn't half a bad shot. These two on the floor to deal with before I take on the Cobra herself. So him start moving around a bit. From the looks of it, there's no armor you can blast off, unfortunately. Yeah.
Another Kobish. This thing can move.
Let's see. Let's see how we do.
Another Komish. And this one can move.
Because the first time I played through this and I got to this scene, my first thought was, tell me I do not have to fight the Titan. Missing a shot once and he's like, yeah.
Those are rookie numbers in this racket.
They are indeed. It's not an exclamation command, Sub-Zero, it's a point redeem.
Another Komish. And this one can move.
Gotta love an extra, like, gratuitous booty shot every now and then, right? stop and stand still. Right there. Shit, it's a brick. That's a good point. Inventory swap that out for that. See, this is where I wish I got something like a Carja Blastling. So I can do some seriously nice damage output.
Another Kopish. And this one can move.
Maybe? We'll just have to find out. There's two down.
Well, they're still surprised.
Okay, that was from behind the Kopish, yet he still managed to spot me. What the freaking freak?
Danger, Will Robinson.
Oh, come on. What do you think you're so smart? What do you think you're some rocket scientist?
Yes.
Freaking love that film.
Another
Lorena
Kopish.
hates it, I love it.
And this one can move.
Yeah. Really? Of course I didn't bloody put it in, craft it in. No, not craft the inventory. To answer your question, getting close enough to use it? Yes. At least triggered one. Yeah, okay. And I'm pretty much assuming a roadcaster's not going to do anything.
Another Kobish. And this one can move.
So they've all got explosive backpacks, which is going to make taking them out easy. crispy.
Another Kobish.
Okay.
At least one can move.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. Look, you're back. And 1 there. Button. So. Oh, shh.
That nowhere. Move it!
Stumpy attack. Crunchy pack. I still craft a fair few of those. No handling on it. That's that one. Handling what's okay. We already know that Spark isn't too, Shock isn't too good against it. So I still want to try and get it frozen. Velos, no, I don't speak Spanish, unfortunately. I know the odd one or two words, but no, I'm from the UK, so.
Another Kovish. And this one can move.
This going to die quietly. I'm just not entirely sure how feasible it is to be able to do it.
Come on, then.
Okay, I need to take a quick run downstairs again. I'll be right back, guys.
My lords and ladies, the Empress Jody.
I can see a frozen point in time where our fate still awaits. Tongue on fire, tracing lips outline where frozen breath originates. With one motion of a wanting eye, she strips everything away. This one moment is intensified and the colors all fade to gray. Inside this fantasy, it seems so real to me. Synthetic ecstasy when the legs are open. Your life behind the wall, where men and angels fall. A fading memory when my mind is frozen. I can see a frozen point in time that is easy to retrace. Light and darkness are intertwined, the elements are in their place. With one motion of a wanting mind, the real world begins to fade. And all the hateful things I have become temporarily go away. Temporarily go away. Inside this fantasy, it seems so real to me. Synthetic ecstasy when the legs are open. Your life behind the wall, where men and angels fall.
Welcome on in, Jody. How you doing? Yeah, I may have been a bit tired yesterday. That was just a roller coaster Sunday, wasn't it, Jody?
Another Kovish. And this one can move.
I think for everyone involved, to be honest.
Fight or run.
Seriously? Okay. That's interesting. Blaze, thank you for the host, buddy. How goes it with you?
Do.
Okay, isn't any... That's now into questioning. Maybe not supposed to stay that way. I'm doing it. Oh, you're doing a recording session. Nice. For anything in particular? I just wish I could save it right now. Okay. Top slots, thank you. So it says on blast trap doesn't even flinch. I know, right? Bumblebee. Something not found. A viable tactic here. Let's see how far we get with this. That's good. Craft anything into that, or have I already done it? Modify weapons. No, crafting. See, they're both as high as they can be. Believe. Yeah. I'm just gonna walk over all these bloody blast traps and what's gonna run this thing? Well, oh well. Oh, no. Now I'm in trouble. Wait, you're a bitch. You know, it's been so long since I've seen a Transformers movie.
Another Kopish. And this one can move.
Hey, Shadow, how's things? I'm curious now. Find it kind of bored. Let me guess, too much choice of stuff to play and you don't fancy doing any of it. No worries, to your place, you enjoy your day. Good luck with the recordings.
She's up on high!
Downloading one game for almost 18 hours. What the hell are you downloading? What the heck are you downloading? It's taking 18 hours. And looks like it's going to take 27. And what's your connection speed?
Another Kopish. And this one can move.
I'm just saying 1.2. Ooh. Yeah, okay. I can see that. It is kind of sucky speed for sure. I mean, what should it be?
Another Kopish. And this one can move.
Okay, yeah, that's looking kind of sucky right now then. Yes!
So the soldiers long ago. I had to fight hundreds of those all at once.
Can I breathe now, please?
No space.
So what do you mean no space? What have I not got space for? Oh, modifications, damn you. Inventory. Modifications. Disassemble that one. Disassemble that one. Grab those two. Jesus. One of these guys best up a potion because I need it. No. Okay, where am I going? This way.
Gonna come in handy.
Seriously, if I had a heart meter attached right now, Jesus. Just pray that means that's a save point. And I restart from after that fight, because I don't have to do that again anytime soon. Biosphere degradation. August 2065, confidential. Chief findings. Despite increased tactical proficiency of elite and civilian guard units and many hard-won engagements in the Central European, Antarctic and Pacific Reach theatres, the Federal Plague's rate of advance has not slowed, nor has its biomass consumption rate. Damage to the biosphere has already exceeded 2038 levels by every measure and grows worse by the day. Extinction timeline projections remain unchanged, with OEC predicted for mid-November 2065, annihilation of exposed human populations in February 2066, extinction of macrobiotic land organisms by the end of March 2066, and extinction of marine life in early 2068. Continued secrecy. Read Project Zero Dawn. The utter silence regarding its mechanisms of action and completion date make it impossible to predict Zero Dawn's impact or lack of impact on the extinction timeline. Atmospheric oxygen depletion and toxic emissions remain the greatest environmental threat to Operation Enduring Victory, as well as the wider civilian population and animal life. Operational Atmospheric Collapse, OAC, is currently predicted for mid-November 2065, after which military personnel will require rebreathing apparatus to operate in the open, and civilians will only be able to survive inside sealed structures. The requirement for air scrubbing and recycling in facilities is addressed in Addendum A linked to this report. Major water treatment facilities are already struggling to process water sources compromised by rainfall heavily contaminated by toxins emitted by the consumption of the Eastern Hemisphere. Consumption of the Eastern Hemisphere. Fuck. Following the necessary shutdown of all nano-scrubbing functionality, wastewater recycling is already beyond capacity. Streams like view as well. Don't worry about it, Altair. Don't worry about it. Glad that you could be here at any rate, and catch you around at some point soon. Military response escalation. Addenda linked to this document cover the short-term effects of scorched earth engagements in defense of the western seaboard and the ongoing effects of the oceanic and economic zone's use of nuclear weapons to delay the enemy's initial advance across the Pacific theater. TLDR, they were fighting a losing battle and it wasn't getting any easier.
Dr. Sobek, as projected, the Wichita salient has collapsed. 5 Horus-class Titans have broken through. We predict contact in 34 hours.
Everything is in position, General. It took a few shortcuts to pull everything together, but Zero Dawn is functionally complete. Good to go.
That enduring victory served its purpose after all.
Yes, if we'd had even one day less.
I've sent you an encoded file, Doctor. Please do me the favor of archiving it.
I'll see what I can do. What is it?
A brief statement. An allocution of crimes, I guess you'd call it.
To what are you admitting guilt?
Over the past 16 months, Doctor, I have presided over the greatest wholesale slaughter of military personnel and civilians in the history of history. Genghis Khan, Hitler, Stalin, Sorabella, add them all together. They don't even come close.
You didn't do the killing, General.
No, not directly. But I didn't wind up the highest ranked military commander in the United States by resisting the automation of the armed forces. Even before the swarm, Doctor, I was helping death along. So, instead of letting what I've done sink into the murk, forgotten, I set a file with all the details. Let posterity judge my actions with clear vision.
I'll do as you ask, General. But you should consider that were it not for your actions, our actions, there wouldn't be any posterity to judge us.
Perhaps. Dr. Sobek.
At ease, General. And goodbye.
Hell of a thing. Thank you, Dr. Sobek. You can take a seat.
What? You're going to thank her after what she just said?
Dr. Sobek has made the situation very clear, General, and given us an option. We should all be thanking her.
Oh, it's just... I mean, my God.
Maybe take this discussion offline.
There's not going to be any discussion. You saw the numbers. Now, Pharaoh, he'll foot the bill, but his money can't buy the time necessary to complete Zero Dawn. That can only be paid for in blood.
Oh, come on. If we upgrade our fleet, crack the code somehow...
Were you not listening? Robots can't do the fighting for you this time. When it comes to hacking, this rogue swarm is an apex predator. Anything automated you throw at it, they will hijack and take over.
But this... we'd be throwing civilians into a meat grinder.
Commanders, the enemy we're facing self-replicates faster than we can kill it. And it eats biomass as fuel. Zero Dawn is all we've got.
So we put a railgun in the hand of every civilian strong enough to carry one, show them where the trigger is, and point them to the front? How the hell do we sell that?
By giving them something to fight for. Zero Dawn. The top-secret super-weapons program that will save us. So long as humanity holds off the swarm long enough for Dr. Sobek and her team to finish it. The file I'm sending contains the war plan for Operation Enduring Victory.
War plan? This is a war crime.
It may be ugly, but it's something. Consider the alternative. Dr. Sobek, I've secured use of a decommissioned orbital launch base outside Bryce, Utah as the Zero Dawn staging area. Plenty of space there. When can you get started?
I've already mailed you a list of Alpha and Beta candidates. Most are foreign nationals or subjects of corporate holdings, so extracting them...
Leave that to me. You'll get your dream team. Count on it.
Then I'll be off. Orbital launch base. What is that? What did these people do? What did Elizabeth do? Glad to be rid of that place. Now I just need to find the orbital launch base they talked about.
I've checked my data and located the base. That's the good news.
And the bad?
It's directly underneath the Citadel. The palace at Sunfall.
The capital of the Shadow Carja. Not exactly convenient.
The palace is crawling with Eclipse agents. Many in positions of authority, all of them wearing focuses. The moment they see you, Hades will too. He'll issue another kill order, and this time, the entire Shadow Carja military will be after you.
Yeah, no problem.
So, disable their focuses. You've done it before.
It's not that simple. Too many focuses in one place. Each of them communicating with each other and back to Hades, a whole network of them.
Network? What's that?
Imagine a vast, invisible web stretched across the land from end to end, connecting focuses together, allowing them to communicate over vast distances instantaneously.
All right, so is there some way to cut the web down?
Crash the network. Audacious. Yes, there is a way. A weak point in the network.
Point the way.
I'll send the location data to your focus. Head there, and I'll be in touch when you're close with more directions.
What was Zero Dawn? What sort of super weapon did Elizabeth make? She stopped the machines, but not before the world she knew, her civilization, ended. Let's hope it won't come to that again.
Ding, level 32. Plus a skill point from the previous one. And I am at 2 skill points. I'm gonna wait for the next skill point, then I think we'll grab the Scavenger Plus. Because mount repair is okay, but I barely use mounts. Well, that's also nice, but no, I think that's gonna be. This is probably gonna be the most handy right now. So once we got the equipment. Those two will come in useful later on. Yeah, gonna wait. Gonna wait. Oh, let's raise this one. Fun time.
How am I gonna get down from here? Ah,
Easy.
this should be quite the ride. I'd do that again, if it weren't so much work to get back up there.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Quests. Okay, to curse the darkness into the borderlands. What's this then? Hey, Sub-Zero. So many side quests open. Two corrupted zones open. Oh, I've vaguely remembered a couple of those being painted in the ass. Yeah, I know. Seriously, start of last week's stream, I had 8, one after the other. 8. Literally, as I was getting rid of one, the next one had come in. Not you, Emerald, you're safe.
But so long as I have breath, I will have my vengeance.
This is where things really start to get interesting.
What are you doing, Aloy? This path leads to the cut. The Banuk have nothing to offer besides useless mysticism. The Eclipse won't stand idle while you waste time playing in the snow. Return to your desk.
I was thinking, Rost used to tell me stories about the Banuk and their shamans, and how they thread blue cables through their skin. Kind of like someone else we know, huh? So maybe the real reason you want me to stay clear of the Banuk is to stay clear of your past.
It's the ancient past that concerns me, Aloy, not my own. Which is why you should stop prattling and get back to what matters. But as usual, you'll do as you wish.
Touchy. Can't be too prepared.
No kidding, you can't. I know what's waiting for me at the top, or at least I seem to remember what's waiting for me at the top. Alley-hoop.
Should have brought a cart.
Hello, puppy. Let's see you.
This one's a new predator. I can see the heat coming off it.
Scorcher, body weight freeze. Most definitely Jodie, right? Come on. You can get up there. Come on, that's it.
It'd be fascinating if they weren't looking for me. Get back in the fight. Come on, puppy. Come on. Wait. Really? Really? No, way too short. Okay, fine. Fine. I can get out of this.
You know where he was. You're both hiding in a vent, you're both sus. That's what it is. Okay, we're here.
Got too much already. This one's a new predator. See the heat coming off it.
And you hide back on the god damn you. But I think I've done some good damage to it, so finishing it off might not be so difficult. Famous last words.
Low and quiet does it. Ready or not.
Still got about, at least an hour left of the stream. I think we're going to hit 200 deaths. I think we're going to hit 200 deaths at this time. if I can get one of those blaze canisters, you know.
Time to prepare.
That's what I want to be.
Just stay out of their way for now.
Yeah, you still got a second blaze canister. Come on. Disappear off again.
Safe. For a few minutes, anyway.
Yep, he's still on top of that shirt. Slightly off, but not too far off. You gonna come back down and join your search pattern again? Come on. Come on. Yeah, there you go. So let's be back on this path. Go on up there, jump down. Jump down, jump down. Around the corner. That one.
creep.
Damn, that's some nice XP. As long as you can stay there and it doesn't disappear, because after a while it has a habit of going somewhere up there, where it's out of range and you can't find anything.
Danger, Will Robinson.
Yeah, there's probably something else up here.
I'll find a use for you.
Wow. Also, Jodie hasn't seen it.
Okay, that's a welcome, I guess.
Jodie hasn't seen the new Redeem yet, has she? You have a new points redeemed, Jodie. Yeah, that one. I know you knew about it, you just hadn't seen it. But yeah, there's one of 3 and it will randomize.
You sure you'll be warm enough up here, Nora?
I've worked up a sweat from the climb.
You made it to the cut, Outlander.
Not that you'll stay long.
There's that one as well.
Smoke rising from the mountain. And the village, too. What's it for?
Quests made. Set active. Everyone pushing those numbers out there.
In times like these, you must not forget the importance of ceremony.
If Aratak means to go back to the mountain, then I will stand with him. To be beneath is to know that death may rise up to meet you at any moment.
Must be something big going on. Most of the village is moving towards that smoke.
We've suffered a great loss, but we must trust Aratak.
Yeah, just barge on through there, you know.
Get ready for a rare sight, Nora. Bergrand, purveyor of necessities. Most of the time, the Banuk burn their dead. But not today.
Because the bodies couldn't be recovered.
Aye, a nasty business. All their best warriors lost. So they're getting a different kind of send-off.
Grasp your grief, my hunters, and kill it! For our kin sees the fate all Banuk long for. Falling with their spears striking steel. Their struggle is over now. You have witnessed their spirits rise up into the blue sky and beyond to the blue light. But our struggle is only beginning. Soon, we will again take up the hunt against the daemon that frenzies the machines against us.
Daemon
So I ask
confirmed.
you, can you summon the courage of our fallen kin? Will you fight and die as well as they did?
My courage! My spear!
Our blood is in your teeth, Oratok!
We are Banuk. Our enemies are prey.
A daemon. That frenzies the machines.
Machines that wiped out their best. And what do they want to do? Go back up there. Fools. A little advice, for free.
Aloy.
Aloy. I've been up here for 2 long winters, and I still can't make sense of the Banuk. Take this ruckus. It started with one of their shamans, Aurea, spouting on about spirits and daemons up on Thunder's drum. So they march their Warwick up there, and half of them get slaughtered by machines. When Aurea vanished, I thought the crazy might have gone with her, but no. Here's Big Oratok, gearing them up to do it all over again.
Yeah, I think the reason their face paint jumps in is because it's actually a changeable item within the game, so you can have different face paints. So it was just deciding which one to load in.
Have you ever heard of a man named Silence? Tall, deadly serious, cables in his skin, like a shaman?
I've heard that name once or twice, but always whispered. Like some boogeyman the Banuk want to forget. I'm not sure what went down, but I got the impression he messed with the Conclave. Or they messed with him.
Conclave?
All the most important shamans gather in Banur from time to time to keep up with the latest mumbo-jumbo. No idea how they all fit into one tent without those crazy headdresses getting locked up on each other. Araya's been to that shindig, but when I asked her what it's like, she just gave me a dirty look. So if you want to know more, you'll have to find her and make her like you, I guess. Good luck.
What is it about the Banuk you can't make sense of?
Well, everything's a test to them. A hardship to endure. A challenge to survive.
Seems like they don't have much of a choice in a place like this.
Yeah. A land cold enough to crack teeth, filled with wild animals. You'd think they'd accept a little reasonably priced aid. Don't believe me, I've tried to convince them. But a Banuk with nothing left to prove might just lie down and die.
And Aurea is the one who spoke about this daemon?
That's right. Told Aratak and the others that it lives up on Thunder's drum. And they believed her.
But you don't.
Look, I don't know what Aurea found up there. A shaman's not going to talk to an outlander. The machines in the cut are getting more vicious, that's a fact. It could be because of the daemon, or it could be because they all got indigestion, for all I know. But Aurea's not around to explain. She took off, and no one knows why.
Is Aratak a renowned warrior around here?
He's a Werik chieftain. His voice carries a lot of respect. Not that you hear much of it. Man talks about as much as a dead fish. But when he and Aurea came to town with their Werik, it drew more Banuk to this little burg than I'd ever seen. Know what else I saw, Aloy? My own little trade route, stretching all the way back to the claim. Then, he goes and leads them off to their death at the claws of angry machines. So much for my best customers.
You said you've lived out here for 2 winters?
Aye. Back home, some fur traders told me about this steel-forsaken heap of tents. Good location. Ripe for change. We were barely scraping by until this place started filling up for Aurea. A great prophet is coming, they said. I heard prophet. Honest mistake. Not that the Banuk are stingy, they just prefer to keep trade among themselves. We could get through to enough of them. We could really put this place on the map. Or at least on a map.
What are these Weriks about, Bergrand? Some sort of tribe within the tribe?
Not like our clans back home. You don't get born into these things. They hold tryouts. Prove your best at something and you might get a place. Some Weriks come and go. Some last as long as metal. The whole Banuk territory, Banur, is just a bunch of the biggest, oldest Weriks.
I'm not sure if I'm less confused or more confused.
Well, here's the sure thing. Each Werik has a chieftain and a shaman. They make the decisions. All well and good, except the chieftains are hard-headed, and the shamans have their heads in the clouds.
We?
Me and my daughter. My assistant, Varja. My assistant and my daughter. We seem to get along better as business partners. Her mother wanted me to show her a trade. She started tinkering with weapons. Say, when you need a break from this Banuk carry-on, stop in and see her. You're both, how do I put it?
Women?
No. Independent. Look for her at Long Notch, the easternmost Banuk camp.
I want to know more about this daemon.
It's crazy talk, Aloy.
Or there's something to it. Something connected to how the machines behave.
Then, you need to find Aurea. She was last seen headed for the mountains they call the Ice Rafts. I've heard only the shamans know the trail beyond those frozen peaks. But I do know where you could find her apprentice, Naltuk. He went north of the river, chasing rumors.
Rumors?
Not the good kind. Sudden attacks in the snow. Strange new structures. Some say a new machine, like no one's seen before.
Well, now I'm definitely interested. Thanks for the talk, Bergrand.
Don't mention it.
I wonder if our talk
Tallneck
could
at the
tell me
Frost
more about
figures
Araya
deserves
or
more
Thunderstone.
respect than to be gawked at by
Maybe worth a
idiots.
shot?
It'll be a cold night. The Cut has no patience for arrogant hunters. They tend to end up...
Let's pick up some more of these side quests that I won't be able to do right now.
Greetings.
You seem sad, stranger. I heard you mention a flood?
Yes. A sudden deluge. Without rain or
Everett,
help
what
to
did you do?
explain it.
What did you do, Everett?
I'm Lowlai, the drummer of Deep Din. Or at least I was, until it disappeared under the waters.
Deep Din. What's that?
A hollow, carved out by the old ones. A chamber, a basin, and a musical instrument all at once. My life, my calling. I'd explain it by playing for you if I could. But its pipes are deep under the water now.
That's fair enough, Jodie.
So Deep Din is a place and a musical instrument?
Yes. Pipes that carry a perfect tone beneath a sonorous basin. A wondrous edifice the old ones used to carry music far and wide. During the war, my father played the pipes to rally the Banuk against the Karja. I'm the drummer now, but our battles are few and far between. Mostly I play for the joy of it, or to remember my family. Of course, if the waters don't recede, what's the point of joy? Or remembering?
So the waters came fast.
One day it was dry. The next, the nearby river had risen and the entire basin was flooded. I don't understand it. There was no rain, not even any clouds, and yet the river rose higher than I'd ever seen it. And there it remains.
A flood without rain. That is strange. Where is this place? I'll have a look if I'm in the area.
Just northwest of here. Look all you like, but I don't see what good it'll do. The floodwaters aren't going anywhere. How does one ask a river to relent? No more music. The blood saw to that.
Very hidden. So that's electric ice and corruption. So we only need 12, 14, 16, so that's what, 30, 42 blue gleam in total for 3 new bows. At least it's not money. Everyone, shh. I'm not supposed to know that. Okay, we're gonna get rid of here. Mods.
Water lapping on red stone. That's a sound to sleep to, not live to.
At least I can get up here nice and easily now. Which is more than I can say for a half hour ago. So I'm actually going to take another quick break here. My legs are absolutely freezing, so I need to go see if the heating's on. I shall be right back, so don't you guys go away. So, hey again. And I see everyone... Oh, you managed to find her then, Emerald. You managed to find Jodie. And Sub-Zero not quite in time there. Auto air attack. See, that's one thing I don't have, is ugly Christmas sweaters. It's definitely one thing I do not have. Let me rephrase. I don't have Christmas sweaters. Ugly or otherwise. Do I need to put one on my wish list? There's actually one or two I've seen. I thought maybe just for like the geekiness of it. I mean, I know PlayStation's done a few. Well, it can manage 3 displays. And yeah, granted, I know they're spread out, but I'm pretty certain it's thick. I mean, how thick is this table? It is.
Your step today.
This table's like 3 centimeters thick.
We have to trust in our king to appease the sun and remove corruption from the land.
Just yeah.
The machines took down another freehold in the south.
This way. Yeah, that's way too hot, thank you. Hello, what's this?
Never let anyone say promise slack off.
Yeah, I mean, I've got a G Fuel shaker, so I know I was already into G Fuel before Sneak kind of came around, or before I was aware of Sneak, shall we say. End of the day, they're both pretty much the same thing. Raiden the Mad Sun King, be warned, reader, that as a true account of the Mad Sun King Jiren's acts, these blows are blotted in blood. Truly, the savageries committed can barely be recounted, so praise the cleansing sun for yourself and the teller of these tales. You will learn of the grievous wounds inflicted on foreign lands in the reaping of sacrifice, the Red Raids. For the Mad Sun King would order a whole generation cut from each village so they might more willingly supply sacrifices and be harder pressed to field fighting men on the next raid. The Utaru, who sought to appease with gifts of grain, were slaughtered in such number that upon the following harvest the maize grew black and blue with the blood of the dead. Against the Oseram, the terror of the sun, piled the corpses as they had fallen up to the walls of their villages, so as Kestros might clamber upon the dead to enter. And in the valley of the barbarian Nora, the terrors of the savage east, such savagery ensued that the trees were drooped with corpses hung as grim warnings. Should you wish to read of the Mad King's depredations against his own people, your curiosity will not go unsated. Within are accounts of the deaths of those sentenced to the Sun Ring, listed in such detail you might think it reported by their own chattering skulls once piled outside the city gates. Nor will you find a more harrowing account of his massacre of the Hunter's Lodge. Reading these accounts, you might imagine yourself among its brave hawks as they fought to the last, bloodying the sand from dawn till dusk. Or perhaps in the crowds as the loosed behemoths careened through the stands with the crushing of wood and bone. All this crazed bloodletting did the Mad Sun King take in with his pitiless gaze. Indeed, he would not even look away from the goring of his own son in that ring of death. Yes, fair-haired Cadaman of the Dawn's Rising, so degraded and doomed for the crime of standing against his father. Such a true and complete account of the Mad Sun King Jiren's miseries cannot be found in the history annals, nor heard from the reckoners of the Sun Priest. It is with a heavy heart that I scribe these events, leaving out no shocking detail, but my debt is to history and to you, brave reader. Yeah, that's basically why I found out about G Fuel first, so... Plus, when it was still kind of safe to actually go shopping without catching deadly diseases, it was easy for me to buy the stuff here, because I knew a store that would sell it.
No one goes into the palace without an invitation.
Greetings, Aloy. I am known as Blameless Marad.
Sus.
Please come with me. You're needed for an important consultation.
What do you mean? Where's Erend?
He's inside, attending the Sun King, where we should be, without further delay. Follow me, please.
All of these people are here to see the Sun King.
Yes, and each has come to ask a favor of him. Unpleasant, but that's politics. The Sun King is eager to meet you, the machine tamer with a curious eye for detail. It's all very intriguing.
I'm not here to intrigue you.
Too late.
And now Outlanders to the Sun King has her.
Passed by some Outlander woman? Unacceptable.
Look, shush. Shush your pie holes, the lot of you.
I've been here 2 hours, and Miss Nora goes to the front of the line.
There it is, that's what it's after. Goes to the Sun Kings, it's just a list of all the Sun Kings. Where do I...
Ignore them. Nobles are like children who whine when they don't get a second helping of dessert.
Dude, I'm here. Okay, hurry up. Come on. This way.
What's the Sun King like?
The most important thing is what he isn't like. His father. I think you'll find him to be a reasonable man.
We're going this way.
Aloy of the Nora. She who sees the unseen. Welcome. It would seem you have done me a great service. Erend, tell her what you found.
I checked Ursa's tomb. You were right, Aloy. The body is missing a scar below her right knee. I gave it to Ursa when we were kids, fighting over a toy sword.
If the body is not Ursa's, then we must assume she is still alive. And I will not abandon her.
We only know she was taken, not who took her.
I can help with that. Ursa has an enemy among the Oseram. A warlord named Dervahl.
Impossible. Every clan in the Claim has been hunting for him since the Liberation. He has to be dead by now.
No other Oseram had the motive and ingenuity to lure Ursa into this trap. I expect to find him lurking somewhere near the border. I've already sent an agent to investigate. He'll be waiting for word from us at the marketplace in Pitchcliff.
I can't move troops to the border without provoking the Oseram. But I could send a few vanguardsmen. And perhaps an exceptionally gifted Nora as well. Erend, Murad, let me discuss it with her privately.
Ada's like, yes, please.
I hate to impose further after all you've done, but this is a matter of great importance to me.
It sounds like Ursa means a lot to you.
Without her Oseram vanguard, I would not have been able to liberate Meridian and end my father's brutal reign. Since then, it has been difficult to maintain peace between our tribes. But Ursa has a way of making her people see reason. So you see, I need her back at my side. And quickly.
Who is Dervahl exactly?
To understand Dervahl, you must first understand my father. He truly thought of himself as a sun god. His mind was broken. He believed that blood sacrifice would solve, well, everything.
You mean
so he raided the other tribes for victims, especially the Oseram. Dervahl fought back. He crafted powerful weapons and rallied his people. My father responded with the ultimate cruelty. He captured Dervahl's wife and daughter and sacrificed them in the Sun Ring.
So, why would Dervahl go to so much trouble to kidnap Ursa?
He felt she betrayed him. She fought by his side until she realized he planned to raise Meridian and butcher its people. And she came to me. Together, we stopped him and liberated the city from my father. Dervahl has spent every moment since trying to get revenge. Mostly on the other Oseram who fought with us. He made so many powerful enemies. I thought we'd seen the last of him. I was wrong.
The Killers, who attacked the Nora. I've discovered that they're a faction of Shadow Karja, called the Eclipse. They're digging up ancient weapons. Machines that corrupt and control other machines. They want to use them to strike Meridian.
What you're saying echoes reports I've received from Murad. A Shadow Karja splinter group. Corrupted machines across the land. When will this attack come, do you know?
I'm not exactly sure.
And we will do what we can to prepare. But in the meantime, Ursa is my highest priority. Please, help me find her.
I'd like to ask you something about the Sundom and its politics.
By all means.
They call you a sun god who killed his own father in order to unite the tribes in harmony. Is any of it true?
They say you can see the invisible, split an arrow at 50 paces, and tame machines at a glance. How much of that is true?
It's not too far off.
Well, I would like to unite the tribes in harmony, but you saw how many courtiers I have to deal with first. Maybe next week.
Quite a place you've got here. You can almost see the little people below the mesa.
You don't approve? Well, I have a secret for you. Neither do I. But we must be patient. Change won't come in a single sunrise.
But will it happen at all, while men live in palaces?
It might. Eventually. If people like you help me bring it about.
Your politics seem very complicated. The Oseram are friends, but enemies too?
I couldn't have liberated Meridian without the help of Ursa and her Oseram freebooters. Many of them have settled here. But the Ealdormen of the Oseram clans and the Claim have become jealous of their success. So have many Carja nobles. It's a volatile situation, especially given the fact that my father raided the Oseram for years. Ursa helps keep the peace, promising a future based on mutual gain. But some, like Dervahl, will never let go of their venom.
What can you tell me about the Shadow Carja? What do they have to do with Ursa?
They are remnants of my father's regime, holding out at the fortress of Sunfall to the west. Like him, they care only for domination, and seek to draw upon the power of the sun by spilling blood in its name. Since Ursa helped me take this city from them, they were perfect scapegoats. Dervahl knew this, of course, and planned it well.
I need to get going.
I know. Well, they say kings should never beg. But please, help me find Ursa.
Who says that?
Well, Murad, for one. Don't hesitate to ask him or Erend if you have further questions.
Go to Pitchcliff. Where is Pitchcliff? Pitchcliff is... Up here. That looks like a good drop-off point. This way. Still. That's down. Rabbits. so I'll have that, and whatever that is.
Lucky me.
Okay, machine shop is covered. Where are machines? Watch course over there. Go grab that. Something.
Could be anything in the trees. Ears sharp, Aloy. Why did you have to do that? Stabby, stabby, thank you. Oh, nice.
2 comments, not bad. Watch course is not letting me loot, so okay. So that's a couple of snap balls, I think. Oh, there's grass. Interesting. You're wasting that ball. I can see you follow me. Yeah, you stay there. You stay there. I'll go this way.
Here we go again.
I say, is there a campfire around? Yes, there is. It's just over there. Just over this way. Go and grab that.
Might regret this.
So let's go stay over there. And you can sneak up this way. Safe enough. Nothing but friendlies right now, so that's a good thing.
This must be Pitchcliff. Murad's agent should be at the marketplace by now.
Stairs.
The sound of that hammer and steel. Put more dirt on you and even you pass right on surrounded.
Nora, huh? You people wouldn't know a forge from
Where?
They have their priests and monks traitors.
Oh, this way.
Don't have the sound.
This way.
No sign of Murad's guy. He's had plenty of time to investigate.
We'd better look for him.
Damn right.
much blasting? 2,000 plus. That's an upgrade I could do. That would be nice. Luminous Braidings are a pain in the butt to get, but what was it? Conjure Caster or the Trip Caster? Let's upgrade for the basic one at least. Conjure Caster, Conjure Caster. Sort it. Shadow Trip Cast. I'm more likely to use that, to be honest. Later. And I'm just gonna get a blast link because they do come in handy. They do come in handy. No mods for that weapon. That one, however. Clear modification slots, so that can go in there. Weapons, Rope Caster goes in there for now. And sell the basic one. Hopefully slightly better now. What do we need to do? We need to check this box for stuff.
Well, someone left here recently, and they were in a hurry.
This way? Okay. Recently deceased, multiple stab wounds detected. Examine the body. Not just look at it, examine it.
Has to be Murad's guy. Dervahl's thugs must have made it.
Maybe because he found something. Look at this. I think he drew a map with his own blood.
Right. Those kind of maps you know you better follow.
That might be Pitchcliff. He marked a spot to the north. Could be Dervahl's location.
My men are waiting outside of town. I'll grab them and meet you there.
Charles Camp, which is even further north. No, 6 miles away. Wonderful.
Hard as it is to
Some stuff, yes please.
Got one.
Big kitty. True kitties. Can't see any kitties. There's a storm out here as well. Shit.
Insufficient funds.
Right, so you don't worry. Yes, it is gone. It is indeed gone. Run.
Can stop tensing up.
Oh, it's still that way. No, that makes it at least 2 people in the universe that's like. You gotta imagine like, oh wow, it's going good. It's going good. I'm about to die, I think, because that sounds like a storm that's found me.
But so long as I have breath, I will have my vengeance.
I do it for charity, that's the whole point. If it wasn't for that, I wouldn't be doing it at all.
Machines. Looks like they've been chained up.
Dervahl's a tinker. He probably experiments on them or strips them for parts.
Maybe I can use them to make some trouble. I'll go in first. Hold off until the fighting starts.
All right, we've got your back.
Hold off till the fighting starts. Wait. Why are you coming forwards? Stay there. Ooh. Nope, use them up. Is it shut up, Sean? Sean, is it set up? Is it set up, Sean? Sean, is it set up? Tell us, Sean. Tell us, Sean. Tell us, is it set up? How about now? Is it set up, Sean? Have you got it set up here, Sean? Is the cable in place? Do you have a picture on the screen?
Dervahl's men. It's about to get ugly.
I hope so.
How the fuck did...
Intruders! Unleash the machines! Shoot their chains!
There goes one. You had some teething issues, but do you think they're resolved? Does this mean we have a high def Sean tonight? Damn it.
All right.
Yes, I am.
Dervahl's men. It's about to get ugly.
I hope so.
We've got him quaking!
There, thank you.
Right here, you sawed-off!
I'm out.
Got you!
So many left.
It's almost too easy. She's moving!
Carl, what are you doing? I mean, this time, probably time was really not. So one last chance. One last chance. compound one missed arrow shot. It was like, ooh, no. Apart from the guy that narrowly missed.
It's about to get ugly.
I hope so.
Alright, we'll do it that way.
You can see them. They can't see you.
The idea, that's the idea. Weapons, sling, top slots. Can I upgrade? Ooh. I don't want to do the table blast, I want to do that one. Last thing, yes. Still going to do that one then, okay.
Keep at it!
Oseram, don't back down!
Okay, someone's got a rambler.
Vanguard. Going to wipe us out.
If we don't rally, we're finished.
Here comes. Got one right here.
Left.
Another one down.
And we have them captive. Alright, that takes up to 194. Jesus, that's about 169. Yeah, it's 25 Destiny. Start at 169. Okay. See, base cap. Put that on pause for now. Let's see who there is to raid, because I need to go and cook dinner in it. Okay, I'm going to close open again. So yeah, if you've got a spare 1 or 5k channel points, please don't hesitate to use them right about now, because I've just reactivated the Guide the Raid ones. Otherwise, I'll see who else I can go. Oh, someone's just gone offline.
Ouch. Oh, wow, wow.
Romus found the booty shot. So, yes. Yeah, the raid stream's up. Let me see. How about we head on over to Ken's gaming spot, because he's doing some World of Warcraft. Unless anyone's got any different ideas. Otherwise, yes. What else we got going on? I've got 2 late shifts in the next coming days. I always say I'm going to try and stream on like a Wednesday or a Thursday. All depends what's happening. So yeah, keep your eyes peeled. There is Discord if you're not part of it already, so please join, and you'll probably notice me posting things in there about, oh, I might actually have a chance to go live tonight, or something stupid. Other than that, I've got work Saturday, I've got D&D Sunday, so there's probably going to be no stream this weekend. That's almost certain. So yeah, maybe tomorrow, maybe Thursday, otherwise next Tuesday. How do I actually write this all one again? Yeah, please join me in the raid to King's Gamer Spot, for which there is your raid message. And yeah, until next week, I will see you guys next time.
Fancy.